talking, keep on cooking. This is the way to eat. Bon appetit.
It's TRR time.
All right, everyone. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Hope you're having a great week so far. All right, let's get some music going. There we go. How about some Spelunky? Who doesn't like Spelunky? Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, I didn't do the camera again. All right. Well, let me get the camera set up. I'm getting very forgetful here. All right. Well, hope you're all having a good one. Swig, thank you so much for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for lurking and working. Lurky, worky. Worky, lurky. There we go. Okay. At least it worked quickly that time. Okay. We're actually going to be doing a Doctor Who scarf here because I need to clear this mess of blue yarn. The yarn ball decided to barf up yet another knot, and I spent some time yesterday untying it, and I want to actually they both barfed up yarn. Like this yarn has been the absolute worst. Hey, Potato Bun Stew, how are you doing? The cleaning time. Oh boy. Oh, see, there you go. I just don't clean. That's how I get all the crafting done. I just never clean. And it shows. It definitely shows. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get a couple rows here done. There we go. Okay. So we are going to do that. And then, hey, Corin, how's it going? You decided to do crafting a little earlier. You and your little are doing crafting challenges where you have to choose for items and then make something out of it for each other. Oh, that's fun. What did you make? Well, you're cleaning, but if you have a chance, what were you able to make? Corin, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I am exhausted. It was a really long day. Like a really long day. And I didn't get too much of a break. I just got back home, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So I am looking forward to just having a quiet evening here. Whoa. Oh, miniature frames this time around. Something small enough to fit Hero D&D's sculptures. Oh, fun. Cool. All good. Last couple of days of fam holiday. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope you have a good time. That's nice you're able to spend that much time. Next time you don't know if you're going to make a vase or a canvas. Ooh. Wow, so wait, what would you make a vase out of? Like clay? Or like 3D printing? Diewick, better luck next time. But good to see you. 1, 2. I need to do 10. We're doing 10 reverse. So that should be 10. Beep, beep, beating. This time you had to use leftover Christmas decorations for mini towns. Wow. You use old plastic containers that look cool. Stuff that have a smaller chance of being recycled. Oh, nice. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, that's 10. Now I've got like 1 and 6. That's very fun. Do you like it? Do you have an Instagram? Did you put stuff up there? I can't remember. I thought you did. You're starting to. Oh, okay. I go on Instagram less and less, and every time I go on, I'm just like more and more inclined not to go on, which is kind of sad. From the overwhelming amount of commercial ads to the just Facebook horrific things that people are posting, like I'm just like Instagram for a while, for most of its life, was relatively free of drama. And now it feels like it's becoming like every other social media platform. Your current project is more intense because you want to be Monster Hunter. For an extra con. Nice. Oh, that'll be awesome. picky about who you follow. Most of your stuff is you like, is it, or art? Yeah. That being said, you don't spend a lot of time on social media. Yeah, that's a good idea in general, I think. Yeah, most of the people I follow on Instagram are tea related. But then, like, it's all become tea vendors. It's all become people selling tea. It used to be people enjoying tea. Now it's like all people selling tea. And then there's just all the Instagram ads. And then there's all the other sort of random shit that leaks in. So lots of stuff I don't care to drown in anymore. Anyway, hey Wincing. Being sold at every corner. Jokes on them don't have money. Yeah. That's right. Ha! Take that. And even then, I'm not going to spend it on that stuff. That's the second joke. I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to buy stickers. All right. One reverse. Uh, 3-1, and then we got 4 and 2. Only reason you're able to do this giant cosplay, your friend's footing the bill. Oh, nice. And you're making his costume as well. Making him the armor that is created by the monster. Oh, that's cute. That's cool. Which monster are you going to be doing? Be warned, I don't know any Monster Hunter monsters. I played one Monster Hunter game for about an hour, and then I did not play anymore. All I can tell you is Monster Hunter is Capcom. One, two, three, four. Okay, and 2 reverse. Okay. So we should be good for the rest of the row. I need 13. 1, 2, 3. 13. Yeah, we're good. Next convention, he'll be your handler dressed as the hero that kills the monster. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Wait, so what was the monster though? Or is that a secret? Might be a secret. That's okay. Whoops, what am I doing? Mizutsune is the monster. Mizutsune. What would tsune mean? Mizu would be water. Is it a water tuna? Mizutsune. That's a very bad joke. Mizu. What is a tsune? A water dragon. Huh. Interesting. Not the normal Japanese words for that. What is tsune? Yep, always. To pinch. Okay, so it's not referring to anything as far as I can tell. Tsune usually gets used as tsune ni, which is like always, continually. That sort of a meaning. Alright, what is going on here? Alright, I think we're good here now. Kitsune is fox? Yeah, kitsune. But not mizutsune. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be like a water fox. It's pretty and the armor was nice. Well, there we go. That's what matters most. You could see it be a water fox. Got a cute narrow nose. Yeah, it could be then. And a huge fluff tail. Okay, that's probably it then. Okay. Still got a ways to go. All right, that was 151. Let's do 152. We're starting off with 13. 13. So, today was kind of a miracle day. Miracle day. What was I going to say? Oh, I was not able to access my work email for about, I don't know, 7 hours? 7.5 hours? And I only had 30 emails. Like, what a miracle.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to go 3 more. We're gonna be reading Bleach today. Oh crap. I was only supposed to do 2, not 3. Undo. Undo. Okay. Undone. Now we've got 4 and 2. Oh, it's funny, I never played the multiplayer on Spelunky. I was like, what music is this? One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Okay, 3 and 12. Okay, we've got 12 reverse here. Hey Jura, how's it going? Eight. Ten. Okay. That should be 12. Okay, that's 12, and then we should have 4 left. Alright, that is correct. Let's finish off this row. Haunted cat. Oh man, I rarely ever went to the haunted castle. I don't even remember. What was the way to get to the haunted castle? Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, that was row 252. So we're on 253 next. Round 10 looking good? Yeah. Alright, what was it again? How do you get to the haunted castle?
Hello there.
Oh, the gravestone. That's right. With the crown. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I rarely did it. All you got at the end of that was the shield, and it had lots of vampires and other dangerous creatures. It was usually not worth doing. All right. I did get, let's see, okay, I did get a couple more of the tiles done yesterday during my homeowners association meeting. So we're actually on number 6. I believe. So hooray. So we're almost halfway done. We'll probably do that later. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's read some Bleach. It's 227. 227! I remember that sitcom. Bleach, volume 26. 227. Okay. Uh-oh. Here comes the sneeze. Quick, quick, mute! Alright, that was close. Okay. Change our overlay here. What else am I missing here? Okay, we're good. All right, here we go. Right to it. Hey, chicken, how's it going? Yep, bleach time. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 227 of Bleach, The Swordless Soldier. Iya, kawaii. Okay, so here Iya is probably like, wow. Anyway, cute. Cute. This is, what's his name talking about Ikaku here. Ah, onna honto shinjirarenai sensu shite. That woman truly an unbelievable sense doing. Shinjirarenai. I guess. Yeah, that woman truly like unbelievable sense. So he's talking about Orihime's taste in clothes, I guess. Gos. Uruseizo. Shut up. Itsumademo gya gya sawagi yagatte. Always making a big yammering about nothing. Gya gya is just the sound of like a girl screaming gya gya, that type of thing. And sawagi is making an uproar. So you're always making an uproar, screaming gya gya. Shock. Matsumoto, teme dokara haite kiyagatta. Okay, Matsumoto, you from where came in? Where'd you come in from? And Ikaku keeps adding yagaru here, yagata, which means he's really upset. That adds contempt. Like, how dare you? Genkan kara, from the entryway. Gaki aiteta wa yo. Kagi, not the gaki. Kagi aiteta wa yo. The door was unlocked. The lock was opened. Zuibon buyoji na toko ni magari shite no ne, anta tachi. Very much buyojin, which is going to be like maybe lax. Yeah, insecure, careless, place. And then what would magari mean? Oh, renting a room. So you're doing renting of a room with like no security or with carelessness, you guys. Teuka, anta kochi kite shumi kawatta. Okay. but I mean, you coming to this place, she says kochi, and it's gense, meaning the living world, the present world. Shumi kawatta, like interests or sense of taste, have they changed? Probably sense of taste. Preferences, liking. Yeah, so shumi often means hobby or pastime, but in this case, given what he's wearing, it's likely this meaning of tastes or preferences. Like, have your tastes changed? Having come to the living world? Yanushi kara moraemon da kore wa. Okay, from the landlady, received thing it is. As for this. Okay, so that's not orihime, but anyway. Or maybe it is orihime. Yanushi ga yoi suru fuku sunao ni kite no anta. So the landlady, clothes doing yoi arrangement, sunao ni calmly, docilely wear. So basically you wear whatever the clothes that the landlady prepares for you. You? Atarime da. Like, of course, obviously. Nedoko mo meshi mo tada de sewa shite moratte kono uegimono ni monku tsukerare ka. Okay, so the Yanushi is orihime. Even like a place to sleep, even food for free, receiving care. These clothes, like a complaint will attach, able to attach a complaint to these clothes. Anyway. Oh, no, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, Keigo and his sister. Thank you. Shigoto mo. Netoku. Bed, berth, crib. Okay. And uegimono is like shirt, top, a top wearing thing. So basically, do you think I'm going to complain about this shirt, having care taken for free, even food, even lodging, even bed? So, is that so? Atashi gangan monku tsuketeru wa yo. Meshi ni mo, fuku ni mo. So like me, gangan, like I'm attaching complaints. I guess monku o tsukeru is to just complain about. Monku o tsukeru, yeah, to complain about, to lodge a complaint. It's like literally to attach a complaint. Or refer to a complaint. Anyway, and gangan is going to be like making loud noises. Yeah, sound of a scolding voice, intensely. So me, intensely, scoldingly, complaining, even about the food, even about the clothes. Oi, dare da aitsu tometeru kawaisou na yatsu wa? So, hey, this is him talking to what's his name here. Hey, who, that person lodging, as for the person who is like pathetic or miserable. So as for the miserable person, the pathetic person who is lodging that person, like who is it? Hora, ano ko da yo. Hey, check it out. It's that kid. That kid. He says ko. It's musume, meaning like daughter. Who's the girl? Orihime-chan. Hitogoto to waie, sasuga ni chotto ki no doku da ne. Okay. Hitogoto to waie. It's like other people? Yeah, other people's problems. as for, like, you can say it's other people's problems, but as expected, it's a little bit kinodoku, isn't it? Which is miserable. Yeah, fortunate, unfortunate, pitiful. So this, he's saying, like, you could say it's other people's problems. In other words, it's none of my business. But again, like, as expected, it's a little bit unfortunate, pitiful. He's talking about Orihime, meaning, like, sorry, it's pitiful for her to have to deal with her. I guess it's the doorknob opening. It's usually gachan. More like ga-kyako. Oh yeah, it's ga, there's the cha-ko. Gachako. Domo. Tadaima kaeriyashita. Okay, so Keigo's coming home, said, like, hello, please, I'm home. Like, I've returned. Gi, that's the door opening. Ikaku-san. Hey, Ebony, how's it going? Ikaku-san, Yumichika-san. So, Mr. Ikaku, Mr. Yumichika. Gokigen ikasu ka? Okay, so Gokigen ikasu. It's like, how are you? How are things going? How's the mood? But he's pausing, and he adds the ka, the question, like, because of course he's seeing Matsumoto. Boom. Yahai. Which is like Yahoo. Yahai. Yumeka Utsutsuka. Chichi no Megami Sairin. Okay, is it a dream? Is it reality? You don't see Utsutsu too much. But is it dream? Is it reality? The goddess of breasts, the second look. Sairin. Yeah, the second coming. The second coming of the goddess of breasts. Dum. Chakui no ue kara demo maru wa kari no sono keshikara nasa. Okay. Even from the top of the clothes, chakui. Yeah, even from the top of one's clothes, maru wakari no sono keshi kara nasa. Something about roundness of that, like, I'm not sure. Maru wakari. Maru wakari no. Okay, maru wakari sono keshikara. Keshikara nasa. I guess this is like how rude, how outrageous. Something about roundness. Kawari. I don't know. He's talking about her boobs. Like, even from the top of the clothing. So just how they're popping out, I guess. Whatever. Appropriate response? Dong. Which is pretty funny because this is the sort of movement. He's getting thrown, sliding back from the blow. And that's the thing we usually see in the big battles. Okay, she's surprised that he blocked in time. Ore mo namerareta mon daze. So he laughs and says, I also, namerareru would be to be underestimated. Like I've been underestimated, even me. Kono asa no keigo, this, and he just refers to himself. Me, ichido kurata waza o nidoto wa kura. One time absorbing technique, as for with a second time, if absorbing, he's about to say, actually, kura pen or kura hen won't eat it. I won't eat it a second time if I eat a technique one time. So basically, yeah. So she goes for a different move. Zudon. Goton. Oi. Tobi tsuite kita dake de soko made suru kota ne daro. Okay, so hey, with just leaping, tobitsuku? Oh, to be attracted by. Just being attracted to that point, doing, it's not, right? Like, I guess maybe like, don't do that. He's just attracted or something. Gomen, nanka noride. So sorry, somehow, noride. I guess that's like, got carried away. Yeah, I'm not sure whether this is supposed to be like choshi ni noru, like getting carried away, getting ahead of oneself, that type of meaning. Or what else? Nanka noride. To get into the swing, take part in. Anyway, something along those lines. Tadaima, darling. Okay, so I'm home, darling. So that's Keiko's sister. Ii ko ni shite ta? Done towards good kid, meaning like, have you been good? Suimasen, heya machigaemashita. So, sorry, room made a mistake. So, I made a mistake on the room. Oi. Hey, wait. Or hey. Sonna wake ne daro. That's sort of a reason not, right? So, that's not it, huh? Right? Beta na hoko ni nose yagatte dare yo anta. Beta. Okay, I guess maybe beta in this case is supposed to be like cliched or hackneyed. Nose yagatte. Noseru. Is this the same nori that Matsumoto was talking about? Maybe deceiving. I guess like being deceived in a cliched direction. Beta no hoko ni nose yagate. Yeah, like being deceived in a whatever direction. Anyway, who, you guys, or who are you? Dare yo anta. And we get shuba. こんなんばっかなの、この家はこんなんばっかなの. So this stupid as for this house, or these stupid ones as for this house, or this home. So I guess like as for the house, are they this stupid? Are the people of this home this stupid? こんなばっかな。つか、ややこしくなるから、お前、要件済ましてさっさと帰れよ。So, let's see. I mean, ややこしい。Complex, puzzling, complicated. Because it's becoming complicated, complex, etc., you can, business. Like finish up your business and quickly go home. So that's him talking to her. Like it's getting complicated. So basically, do what you came to do and get out of here. 何しに来たんだ一体 towards what doing came. What the hell? So why the hell did you come here? Okay, hopefully the rest of the chapter is not that tortuous. This is the high school, right? High school, koto, gakko, kara, this is the town, right? Karakura something. Oh, Daiichi. Karakura number 1, first high school. Daini yon, juyon. This is like 24th something Tokai Taicho. Some sort of like, Kaicho. President of a society or something like that. So something with the high school, some leadership position. Okay, the banner on there is the same as the top there. There we go. So that's the splash page for 227. Swordless Soldier. All right, and with that, I guess we're switching scenes. Yeah. Again, wow or well. Okay, this is Urahara. So he's like, oh my. Domo Inoue-san. So nice to see you, Ms. Inoue. Hisashiburi desu. It's been a while. Ha. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay. いやー、ここんとこ、むさ苦しい男2人ばっか見てたもんで。Okay, so, well, ここのとこ, like in this place, Musa? Musa kurushi, filthy, squalid, dirty, foul, just two filthy men been watching. I've just been watching two, yeah, meaning like dirty. They're getting all rough and tough here, not anything else. Yep, Pako, as one would expect. 職場に女性がいると華やぐすね空気が as one would expect to the workplace? 職場? Yeah, to the workplace, a lady existing, or when existing. So when a lady visits or comes to the workplace, it's hanayagu. which is like something about flowers. It becomes brilliant, you know? The mood, the atmosphere. Okay. Sa sa, koko suwatte kurasai. Well, this place, please sit. So please have a seat, sit here. Meanwhile, right, these two are at it, going on in the background. Don, zuzun. Yo, koisho. He's just like heave ho. So there's Chad and Arenji training. Sado-kun, Arenji-kun. So that would be them. Orahara-san, Mr. Orahara. Dun. Gwa. That's happening in the background. Gara. It's pieces of debris and rock falling around, clattering. Zarin. Orahara-san, koitsu wa mou dame da. So, Mr. Orahara, this guy already no good. So he's no good anymore. Kyou wa mou oshimai ni suru ze. As for today, already will do towards being done. So we're done for the day. Sado-kun. Tessai ururu. Oh, Tessai ururu. That's him calling the other two people in the shop. Za. Sado-san o tataki okoshite kurasai. So, to Mr. Chad, please do striking and waking him up. Yeah, wake him up. Tataki okosu. Literally like to strike and wake up. Please do that. Amatte kure. Wait. Gara. Oh. That was Chad. Mada yareru. Still able to do. It's like, I can still fight. Gara. Gyu. Tafuna no mo taigai ni shitoke yo. Okay, so also toughness. Tafuna no mo. Even toughness is like doing towards taigai. Taigai in this case is the third line. Generally, moderately, mainly. What does this mean? Okay, taigai ni suru is to stay within bounds, to not get carried to extremes. So, and then toke is to like do it on purpose. So he's telling him like, don't get carried away with toughness or whatever. Even if you're tough, don't get carried away, in essence. Stay within the bounds. Orahara-san, Mr. Orahara, ohanashi te nan desu ka? Talking about talking. What is it? So what do you want to talk about? Sakihodo. Okay, so earlier, 10番隊の松本さんがここへ来ました。Yeah, so not long ago, Sakihodo, not long ago, 10th company, 10th units, Ms. Matsumoto came to this place. Gozonji desu yo ne? Oke no hanashi tsu? Okay, so this is like you're knowing, aren't you? Like you know about it, right? The story of the Oken, the king key. Imagoro wa Madarame-san tachi ni mo tsutawatteru koro deshou. Who was Madarame-san? Oh, that's Ikkaku. as for hereabouts, or as for about now, Ikaku, Mr. Ikaku, and to even them, all of them, Mr. Ikaku and everyone, transmitting like about this time probably. So in other words, he kind of uses this imagoro koro. So right about now, even Ikaku and everyone, it ought to be the time that they've heard about it. Meaning about the Olkin. 急な話でさすがに少し予想外でしたが sudden, with a sudden story, or with a sudden, with a sudden story, as expected, it's a little bit out of expectations, yosogai, a little bit, it was a little bit unexpected. As expected, it was a little bit unexpected. Yeah, unforeseen, unexpected. So, but sasuga usually means as expected. But he's saying like, because it was like a topic that came up suddenly, then as you would expect, it was a little bit unforeseen, a little bit strange, a little bit unexpected. Oni mo kako ni mo kore de. We saw that expression maybe in Jujutsu Kaisen. This means in any case. In any case, with this is something about the rabbit and the horn. I need to look up that expression sometime to see why it means in any case. With this, これで、私たちもソウルソサエティも冬に向かって戦いの準備をしていくことになりました。So with this, meaning with this story about the Olken, even we, even us, even the Soul Society, heading towards winter or facing winter and fighting preparations, doing event it became. Oh, and literally it is winter, meaning because it was like 6 months that they estimated, so it's going to be later in the year. So it has become the event of doing preparations of war headed into winter. Us and even the Soul Society. 総力戦だ. An all-strength war, all-strength battle. おそらく今まで以上の血が投げるでしょう. Perhaps up until now, more than up until now's blood being able to flow probably. So blood will probably flow even more than up until now. そして, and in addition, 私たちもソウルソサエティも今まで以上の戦力が必要になる. Even us, oh sorry, he's saying atashi. Yeah, no, that's us. Atashi. Even us, even the Soul Society, up until more than up until now's battle strength necessary becoming. Yeah, so it becomes the necessity of battle strength even more than up until now. Hi. Yeah. Or yeah. Okay. Whatever. Atashi mo. Me too. 強くなりたいです. It's wanting to become stronger. So I also want to become stronger. そうっすね. I see. Or it is that way, isn't it? それじゃ申し上げましょう。井上さん. That thing, Ms. Inoue, let's do 申し上げ. Oh, I guess. Okay, this is a little bit vague. This is either let's do or like let's say. 申し上げましょう。あなたには as for to you. 今回 sensen kara hazurete moraimasu. So, as for to you, or as for by you, this time, from the battle line, removal will receive. So, as for concerning you in a way, will receive, like, again, separation, removal from the battle line this time. In other words, she won't be fighting. Aw. Dot, dot, dot. Tsubaki. That was one of the 6 fairies. Tsubaki. Senjitsu no Arankaruto no Tatakai de Hakkai sarete kara. After the destruction being done in battle with the Arankaru previously, or the other day, Tsubaki, after being destroyed in battle with the Arankaru the other day, Shufuku dekite nai syone. Repairs or revival being done, not existing, or not being done, or not being possible. Dekite nai. So dekite nai can either mean not being possible or not being finished. It's that, isn't it? So he's saying again, either the repairs aren't finished or they're not possible. Isn't that right? Hi. So she's saying yes. In other words, the repairs aren't finished or not possible. Kakera mo mitsukaranai gurai konabuna ni sarechatte. Okay, so kakera. The fragment. Even the fragments, or even the broken pieces, to the extent of not having found, became into like dust. Became into dust. Do yatte naoshitara ii no kamoshi no. Sorry. Do yatte naoshitara ii no kamo wakanakute. How doing, if fixing, good. Oh, ii no kamo. How would that be good? Even that, don't know. So I don't even know how it would fix him, or what I would do if it were to fix him. Tsubaki wa anata no yui itsu no sento shudan da. As for Tsubaki, your sole or unique war shudan method. He's like your only fighting method, your only war method. Sore o nakushicha sento e no sanka wa mitomerare. Okay, so that thing, meaning Tsubaki being broken, that thing losing that thing, again, meaning Tsubaki, as for participation in war or in battle, not able to confirm or not able to kind of like approve, but mitomeru is like recognize. Yeah, not able to recognize it. Your participation in battle, because you've lost that thing. Touzen no kotosu. It's a natural thing. Yeah, it's a matter of course. It's only natural. Ugh. Why are these chapters all so long? Mate kure, Urahara-san. So wait Urahara-san. Za. Inoue wa oretachi no nakama da. As for Inoue, is an ally, comrade, friend of us. Soul Society demo hishi ni tatekatte kureta. Even in the Soul Society, did the favor of passionately, fervently fighting. Honnin ga tsuyoku naritai to itteru no ni, sonna kantan ni oite iku koto wa dekinai. Truly, oh, sorry, honnin, like the person herself, even though saying want to become stronger. So she herself, even though she's saying she wants to become stronger, that easily, or in that easily of a way, as for the event of leaving behind, it's not possible. So basically, we can't leave her behind that easily when she says she wants to become stronger. Sado-kun, kanjōron janai desu ka? Kanjōron is a like emotional theory or an emotional discourse, isn't it? Kanjōron. Yeah, an argument based on emotion. Isn't that what that is? Kimi wa Inoue-san o shinasetai desu ka? As for you, Ms. Inoue, like wanting to let die or make die, do you want to make her die or do you want to let her die? Shigao. It's different. Inoue ni wa sento yorimo juyou na ogyo to kaifuku no chikara ga aru. So as for Inoue, even more than fighting, precious or important defense and revival strength or power exists. So she has those skills even more than fighting. Kaifuku. Yeah, restoration, recovery. Santen kesshun no bōgyō chikara, bōgyō ryoku wa shireteru. Shireteru. To know. Okay, so as for the defense powers or defense strength of the 3 binding shields, or the 3 heavenly binding shields. So that's the name of the whatever. Like, I guess this is like, I'm familiar with it. Konkai no tatakai de wa yaku ni tatanai desho. As for with the fight this time, in this fight, it won't be helpful, right? Yaku ni tatsu is to be useful, to be helpful. He's saying yaku ni tatanai. It won't be helpful in this fight this time. Desho, right? Kaifuku ni shitatte 4 bantai ga imasu. And regarding revitalization, recovery, restoration, the 4th company, the 4th unit exists. So we have them. Konkai wa osoraku Unohana Taichō ya Kotetsu Fukutaichō Karasu ga Zensen ni dete kuru desho. And as for this time, perhaps or likely Captain Unohana and Assistant Captain Kotetsu class on the front line will be coming out probably. All right? Okay, so he's saying, he calls that the class. And he says, yeah, meaning like we're going to have people of that class, the assistant captains and captains like them. And again, Zen-sen is like frontline. Yeah, the front line. We'll be coming out on the front line. Inoue-san no nuketa ana o bai hodo mo oginatte amari aru. Okay, so like nuketa ana is like the removed hole, meaning like the hole that's formed by not having her there. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. Yeah, that's going to have to be what that means. Ms. Inoue's like removed hole, the hole caused by her removal, even to the extent of multiple times. Ogi not will be compensated for. Yeah, okay, so like compensation of the remainder exists. Shikashi, but shitsukoi na. You're stubborn, aren't you? Chikara o nakushita senshi nante ashi de madoe da to itteru nsu yo. Okay, ashi de madoe, matoi. It's going to be like to be a hindrance. Yeah. Literally like a drag on the arms and feet, or wrapping and tying around the arms and feet. A warrior that has lost strength or power or whatever. It's saying a hindrance. Or saying it's a hindrance. So basically, for a warrior that's lost their strength, they're nothing but a hindrance. It's saying it's a hindrance. Urahara-san, Mr. Urahara, Ino. Oh, okay. This is Inoue. It's fine. It's good. Inoue. Ino. It's fine. It's good. Arigato, Saru-kun. Thank you, Chad. Arigato gozaimasu, Urahara-san. Thank you very much, Mr. Urahara. Hakkiri itte kurete yokatta. Doing the favor of speaking plainly or speaking bluntly, plainly, I'm glad. I'm glad you told me clearly. Now, I thought they said someone else had wanted to see him. It wasn't Urahara. It was like someone else. Whatever. Shitsurei shimasu. Okay, so she's being polite. Again, that's what you would say when you're leaving someone's company, usually at their home. I'm doing a rudeness, meaning I'll be going. Inoue. Grab. Abarai. That would be Renji. Yame toku. So this is like stop. And toke, like again, in advance or on purpose. So stop. Urahara-san ga tarashii ze. Mr. Urahara is correct. 4番隊は治療専門とはいえ、曲がりなりにも戦闘訓練を積んだ合計13隊. Okay, so as for the fourth company, the fourth unit, medical treatment specialty, as for saying that, you can say that, magari nari ni mo. Though imperfect, or somehow or another, battle training piled up they've piled up battle training. And I guess like with the 13 palace squadrons. Tsunda should just be to pile up, right? Yeah. Okay. Hikikae. Oh, this is like on the other hand. Yeah. To exchange, but really on the other hand. Hikikae Inoue wa. On the other hand, as for Inoue, nouryoku ga aru to waie, moto wa tara no ningen. Ability existing, as for that, able to say. So you can say she has ability, but as for formerly or really originally at the base, she's just human. Kuaete shobun da. And in addition, it's that shobun. It's that shobun, that nature, disposition. He's talking about Inoue. Ganrai tatakai muki ja ne. Ganrai. Originally, primarily, essentially, a fighting facing knot. Basically, she doesn't, I guess, like, not suited. Oh, muki can be suited. So yeah, she's not suited for war. Tatakai muki jane. She is originally primary, essentially not suited for battle. Kokora ga shiodoki nano kamoshirene. From hereabouts, shiodoki, it's probably shiodoki. Shiodoki is what? Current time? Like tidal current? What is this? It's tidal hour. The right time. It's a favorable opportunity. Okay. Interesting expression. Okay, so like from this point, from here on, it's probably shiodoki. The right time, meaning to say farewell. Inoue. Oh. Okay. We're switching scenes again. This is presumably Aizen. Is that supposed to be G? Some sort of sound. It looks like there's... Oh, was he watching this? That's supposed to be Inoue. Yep, okay. Oh, okay. These were the memories that Urukiota had brought back. Oh. Okay, he's rewatching this apparently. Omoshiroi noryoku da. An interesting ability it is. Onna, woman. Okay. Well, that feels like the end of the chapter. That is the end of the chapter. Okay. Well, that was way too long. It's kind of flashy. But then this is a special trip. But my belly button will show how embarrassing. A name tag. I'm busy, don't have time to sew one on for you. Mataku. Geez. If you told me earlier, I would have put something like Fat Sow on it. Wow. Yeah, Mesubuta. Pig. All right, well, anyway. Well, there we go. That was 227. Next time, 228. Don't look back. We'll see what that's about next time. Oh, another 50-minute chapter, man. Yay. Do I want to try to read Nichijou? Yeah, we're going to do it. It's like pulling off a Band-Aid. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. All the stuff in between the fighting, like, well, every time, all of these series, they all suffer from it. 175. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn it, I gotta change the overlay. Volume 10, chapter 175. JJK. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 175 of Nichijou. We're coming off of this prank thing, and there's that sign. And this is presumably Mio talking here. Daitai minna dokkiri te no ga nandaka wakatte nai desho. Generally, everyone, as for the thing called dokkiri, what it is, or somehow not understanding, right? So like somehow you guys don't seem to understand generally what dokkiri is. And we saw from last time, that was what was on the sign there, upside down there, dokkiri. Which came across as like a prank or feeling shocked or startled, this idea of like candid camera. The other thing down there was Dai Seiko, big success.
Hello there.
Hello there. And what is all this? Zen. That's like, that's not baka. What is that as like? Is this an expression? Immediately into something like this. This is it is ka, right? Roku? Oh no. Okay, I give up. This is this is sort of like blah 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 and things like that, I think. I'm trying to think what this would possibly be. Yeah, this is unmen. So this is all just blah blah blah, so on and so forth. I'm not gonna bother and go through all these things. I just don't care. She's gesturing. Yuko's distracted, looking at the music box. This is what they were playing the musical chairs with before. If you want to know what's in those characters, let me know. Otherwise, I don't care. If I hadn't suffered through 50 minutes of Bleach, maybe I would care. Yo! Sucha. Yo! Oh, so she starts with a Japanese yo. Now we get the English yo. Cool. Yo, 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 yo. Makana ringo o tabetai yo. A like pure red or bright red apple, one to eat. She makes an apple sign and an apple appears. B. Kamo. Kamo. This could either mean maybe, or maybe she's trying to say like, come on. Kamo. It's really hard to tell. Who knows? Ka. Makana. Bright red. Yo. Butonda party hajimezo. Okay, so yo, like this is like starting a like maybe flying off the hook party. Didn't we see Butobu here just a while ago? Leaping with great strength, lacking common sense, surprised by something. Anyway, beginning again, Butonda party. Yo, she's repeating that. Yo, Butonda party hajimezo. Let's start the Butonda party. Say, come on. So again, like say, come on. So that was supposed to be come on. Was it actually a tsu? It was a tsu. Okay. So now she adds the N. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. She has an actual yo-yo. B. Come on, kore yo-yo. Come on, kore yo-yo. Come on. Come on. So come on, this is a yo-yo. Come on, this is a yo-yo. Come on. Kore yo-yo. This is a yo-yo. Yo-yo. Oh, actually, we start with a ko. This is a yo-yo. Yo, 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 yo. And it is a Fanta yo-yo. Roll. Okay, so this like pops open. And then roll, in this case, I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. What could ro mean here? Labor? Wax? That's what I was thinking. Wax? An offering ceremony held on the third day of the dog after winter solstice. Solder. Prison jail, old age funnel. So there's a bunch of things that ro could mean. Let me see what this says here. Okay, this is ridiculous. According to the English translation, this is a reference to period drama, is that Mito Kolmon, in which the main character goes undercover to solve crimes. At the climax of each episode, he reveals his identity by flashing a lacquered badge and shouting, "Halt." So ro is supposed to be like stop. Why would that be halt? I'm trying to see if I can find the badge. Oh, okay. So there's the symbol. You can see that gold symbol there. All right. I guess we'll just, oops. This is extremely obscure. Well, I guess for a Western audience. Yeah, again, so like there's that badge. That's what that's supposed to be. Mito Komon. All right, well, if you want to know more about it, that's the series. Huh. All right, well, that's something. Hikae. Oh. Hikae. Like to return? Reserve? Backup? Duplicate? I don't know. Couple? Okay. She's closing it. Oh. Ro. Hoka. So she does it again. Apparently meaning stop, halt. Butonda party kara okuri suru. Okay, so o okuri suru. Okuri to send, to take, to bid farewell, to pass, to send, escort, see off, to see off. Anyway, the from the Butonda party will do sending off. Butonda toriku kara no futonda ririku. From the trick toriku kara no of the Butonda and the futonda lyrics. Wait, futonda, doesn't that just mean to get fat? It's also to be blown off lyrics. Okay. Butonda jinmin kara okurimasu. From the citizens that are blown off, blown up, whatever, flying off, will transmit. Sutonda jinmin no tame no, for the purposes of the civilians being sutonda. Dafunda toriku. Dafunda toriku, some sort of tricks. Okay. I don't know. She's sort of mixing up the words and the syllables and doing all this stuff. Butonda party kara omimai suru. So omimai is to like visit someone when they're sick. So we'll do that from that party. Butonda ririku ni yoru, according to the Butonda lyrics. Katonda misail kara no, from the Katonda missile. Butonda ririku, the Butonda lyrics. B. Hakaka. Okay, they seem to be embarrassed. Is this supposed to be like just embarrassment? Butonda party no misail kara hassha sareru. The Butonda party's missiles, from the missiles of the Butonda party being launched. Kore ga saiko de. Saikyo no katonda ririku. This thing are the best and like strongest katonda lyrics. Like being fired from the missile of the Butonda party. Year. B. Supan. Okay, so Maya comes in, just smacks her. Thank goodness. Mayonaka ni hasha sareru. Being fired, being shot in the middle of the night. Hanpa nai. It's not hanpa. Isn't hanpa a fragment? It's not a fragment. It's not incomplete. Bishi? Ririku. Oh, maybe they're not incomplete. The lyrics. Supan. She gets smacked again. Mayonaka, in the middle of the night. Supan. Okay, that's it. We even get the little maybe blowing of leaves, dried leaves blowing in the wind here as they face off. This is supposed to be like a duel. So she's firing off her lyrics and Maya's hitting her with this fan thing. Anyway, Owari, that was 175. Next time, I guess 176. We'll see what that's about next time. Well, ever closer to being done with, or at least partly done with that series. Okay. Yeah, I never would have figured out what that one reference was. Holy crap, man. Okay, let's get back to doing some knitting or crochet. All right, sorry. There's more drama going on. All right. Oh, it would help if I moved over here. All right, let's do some crochet. Where's the thing? There it is. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm losing track too easily of the, no, this is not right. Okay, I see what. I've got too many stitches there. Yeah, there's only supposed to be 3 there, not 4. We solved that pretty easily though. This is the wonder of crochet. And 2 stitches become 1. Oh, look, very pretty. I don't know that I've ever heard that ending music. Six, 7. Oh, that's it. Unfortunately, Spelunky is a very short soundtrack. Hey, Sherman's Fire, how's it going? Oh, what can we listen to? You know what? Let's listen to Splatoon. Haven't listened to that in a while. All right. How'd the whole meeting go? Oh, it went fine. It actually went pretty well. I was pleasantly surprised. We've had this saga with this retaining wall that we've been trying to get fixed. And for the longest time, it's just been dragging on, this project. And honestly, it was looking like it was going to be a massive bill. But we're currently looking at some options that would be like half the cost, which would be like incredible. So I'm actually very, very thankful and grateful. Yeah, no, it was good. I was honestly going into the meeting, I was like getting really kind of worried and stuff, but I was not in a good mental state for it, but it went well. So it's all good. Yeah, now we still have some questions and things, but it could be a lot better than we thought it was going to be, so we'll see. I had a really long day though. I was off site for this event that I was like facilitating, so I was like the lead person, like leading the whole discussion. So there were maybe like 30 people coming to this thing. Well, we were at a location that most of us wasn't our normal place. And right, it was supposed to start at like 8 for like check-in. Like people showing up and getting ready, right? At 8. And so we were supposed to really start at 8:30. So I showed up, I think around like 7:30. And my name was not on the list to get into the parking garage. Hey, Mimi. And I was like, oh no. So they didn't have a list of names. They didn't have a list of even the event. I was like, oh no. And so the next like hour was like trying to get in. And of course, like most of the other people, or like a good chunk of the other people, is the same problem. So there were a number of us in the same situation. But that was a rough start to the day because we had a full day planned. Fortunately, like I was pretty sure we didn't need all of that time that we had. And throughout the day, we were able to kind of shorten some stuff. And so we ended up leaving at kind of the normal time. But that was a bit rough at first. But it was a long day because I was there from like, well, I left at like 7 and I got back at like 4:30. So yeah, I was very grateful. There was a lot of effort by some folks to get things resolved. So I was basically powerless. There wasn't anything I could really do. I was just there to like lead the session. I had nothing to do about like setting things up in the security. So like, but that was good. Yeah, we're on round 10. We're almost halfway through. Almost halfway through round 10 here. So during this whole event, I wasn't able to access my phone. So I pretty much didn't have access to my phone all day. And when I finally got home, I took a look at my email, my work email, which I hadn't been able to look at. And miraculously, there were only like 30 emails. Of course, like another 10 have come in here since then, but oh, it's a miracle. Some mercy, yeah. I put on my out of office. Like if I know I'm not going to be able to check email all day, I let people know, like, hey, I also tell them like, right, if it's urgent, like text me, because even if I can't get to my phone, that'll be the first thing that I see. And so rather than waiting through who knows how many, I mean, because on a normal day, that might have been like 60 or 80 emails. Half of which wouldn't be important or whatever, but still. I'm like, just send me a text to highlight that there's something critical that really needs attention immediately. And I think with the out of office on, that curtails a lot of stray voltage. That's an offense, yeah. Well, it's fortunately gotten less now that I'm not a manager, but the norm was like 100 emails. You usually get them in if you're off for a week. Yeah, it's not as though those are all like action items for me, so that's good. If I count, like, out of the 30 emails that I got, if I count the ones that I actually have to do something about, it's probably like, it's definitely less than 10. It's probably more like 5. But I still have to like go through everything. A lot of it is like just reading, be aware of, those sorts of things. All right, there we go. Looking good. The next color, I believe, is buff, which I don't think we haven't had buff yet in this thing. Buff, it's like a lighter cream colored. Oof. Usually yours are just instrument error and resolutions. Ah, there you go. Error. Oh wait, no, that's right. All right, I guess I cleaned that one up already. Better be a strong. You know, it's not really. This is the buff yarn. This stuff is like chunky compared to the others. Even though they're all theoretically DK. I must have the worst luck when it comes to like yarn tangling. Ugh. If you pull from the middle, not alone. Okay. Well, I think I may stop doing that. And get one of those like yarn spinners. I'll never stop pulling from the middle. Well, when I think about how much time I've wasted on the Doctor Who scarf because of the yarn snags, it's like, yeah, you know, maybe I should consider another option. I mean, it's like tens of hours. Tens of hours. Yeah. The problem is, right, it's fine when it's fine, and it's horrible when it's horrible. There's just no in between. And like, even this yarn has not been a problem pulling from the middle. Like, there's been the initial barf, and then, like, it's fine. And that's just because I can't actually find the middle, and so I have to pull out a big chunk. Like, okay. But this skein, out of, like, now the 10 other skeins that I've gone through completely, or mostly completely, this one decided to, like, shit the bed and be an asshole. And I finally figured it out. Somehow the other end of the skein, the outside one, had gotten wrapped around. It was like the intestines got twisted. And so I finally figured that out and detangled the other end, which is sizable. And I can now just pull from the center, but you can see, right, the skein has largely, like, lost its coherency and, you know, whatever. We took a pause at like 11:30, 11:45 today for lunch, and I skipped lunch. I just had soda, good diet caffeine soda. And I told some of the people I was with, like, I know if I have anything to eat, I'll be in like an hour. I'll just be like exhausted, crashing, right? And again, I'm the one that's like leading, moderating everything, so I needed to stay mentally sharp and engaged, and so I didn't eat anything, and I still haven't eaten anything on the day. But I after the first afternoon session, one of my friends came up to me and was like, "Oh yeah, man, that Reuben sandwich that hit me about 30 minutes ago." I was just like, "Oh." I was like, "Oh, huh." Oh man. All right, one. Man, a day-long meeting like that just makes the week feel like it's screaming by. How dare you flaunt your lunch? Yeah, I've been trying to opt for a more one meal a day approach, and typically more protein heavy. And that's really hard to do on the road. So rather than try that, I just abstain and catch up later. Your husband does intermittent fasting sometimes and it works well. Yeah, it's not been going too bad for me. I'll still do, you know, cheat days or whatever. Like, yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with doing a whole day fast or whatever. And even in absence of that, doing like a 1 meal a day is in essence like a 23-hour fast. It's okay. As long as I got like some tea or something to drink, I'm usually fine. The downside or upside, depending on how you're looking at it, like I was at work on Monday. I think I mentioned this. Someone had brought in a massive, I mean massive bucket of Rice Krispie treats. And again, they were like, they had pistachios and something else in them. And they looked wonderful. But I was like, I can't really right now. So it's like, well, that's sad. Usually I'm coming off the weekend. I've like used that as my cheat day. So I'll be less strict about it on Saturday or maybe Sunday. And so it was like Monday, I can't get back to work and be like, oh, I'll have another cheat day. Like at some point it's like, you're just cheating every day. So cheat day works once in a while, like once a week. A cheat day every day is just cheating. So. Yeah, that's the sad part. It's like, oh, that's when you become keenly aware of like how much food there is at work. Like even last week, right? I got invited to that work dinner. So there was the work dinner. So that was an unusual meal. And then the following day they had provided lunch. And I combined that with a plate that I saved from their breakfast, which had a bunch of eggs and bacon and turkey bacon and stuff like that. So I was able to actually load up on a fair amount of protein there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. 10. Okay. Oh wow, you lost 80 pounds 5 years ago? Wow. You didn't have a cheat day for 9 months, and the first time you decided to have a cheat day, you had a very basic grocery store chocolate cake. Still the best cake you've ever eaten because you hadn't had... Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hey, congratulations. That's a huge... what's the right word? Not accomplishment. It's a huge change. It's a huge change. Yeah, your doctor said either you go on metformin, which is almost pre-diabetic, or lose weight. So you lost weight. Oh, good for you. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Metformin is a drug for diabetes. Okay. Is it like a regulator or? I grew up in the 80s, right? Those were my like 80s and 90s formative years. And, you know, it was always a weird thing because you'd hear about all these diets and people talking about how they're going to go on a diet for a little bit. And I never understood it because I'm like, well, if you're going to go on a diet to lose weight, but then you go back to what you were doing, aren't you just going to gain all that back? But that was the mindset. It's like, I'm just going to go on a diet to lose some weight for a particular thing, and then I'll just go back to doing what I was doing. I think nowadays you get a much more healthy dialogue about like changing your lifestyle, your life habits. Like it's not supposed to be a temporary yo-yo thing. It's supposed to be a permanent shift to a healthier approach. That wasn't quite how things would be phrased back, 40 years ago. Helps with insulin, okay. You maintain those because you watch your serving. Yeah, it's the biggest key. And the hardest thing, is like eating out. Like eating out, holy crap, man. Food servings are massive. You can have it whatever you want, but in the appropriate proportions. Yep. That's it's a big oh, and the other big things for me are like not buying snacks. So like just don't have it in the house, right? Because if I buy the snacks, I will eat them. I know that for sure, right? I can't just buy a bag of whatever and then like have a portion. Maybe I can have like one serving, but I'm most likely just going to chow down the whole thing. So I tend not to buy them in the first place. And the second thing is I drink tea. Tea is basically and milk, but I don't chug milk. So I don't drink any, I don't drink coffee with sugar, tea, cream in it, anything like that. All my tea is straight up, nothing extra in it. So I've never had sort of the liquid calorie problem that I think some people tend to get. I don't drink a lot of beer either. Like I'll drink socially. So kind of natural absence of sources of calories. Now, ice cream is my great weakness. I don't even know that I should call it a weakness. I should just call it like love affair. I think that's more appropriate. My love affair with ice cream. You no longer buy big bags of stuff. Yeah, you buy the boxes with the small pre-portioned bags. That's good too, yeah. It's the same thing, right? If I can eat something slowly enough where I'm like, that was good. Like I had enough of that. Like if I want something salty, it's not like I need to have a billion of it. State the salty. But that takes some amount of restraint. That's not necessarily easy. Okay. Oh yeah, not eating while watching TV, that can be pretty mindless. Yeah, that's a big challenge. Or Twitch. That's why I don't bring snacks with me down to stream. I used to, when I did have food on stream, it was usually like carrots or celery with peanut butter. One, two, one, two. That reminds me, I need to email or message my sister-in-law. When I was back in St. Louis a month ago, we had been talking about various recipes, and I had mentioned, so I tried one of those, what do you call it? Cottage cheese cookie dough recipes. So there are all these recipes that were supposed to be like fake cookie dough, but they were using cottage cheese. And we were supposed to exchange recipes. That was one of them. Hey, grocery shopping, very nice. Yeah, we will be reading later. It'll probably be in about 40-50 minutes. Have fun shopping. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thank you. Likewise. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's good now. I've smacked it around enough. I mean, I've given it tender love and care. Well, and we finished one more. I think we're halfway through now. Is that 8? This might be 8. Beep, 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 beep. Do, do, do. Oh. Okay. I don't want to get myself over 1, 2, 6. Ah, crap! It's only wait. Is that right? It's only 7. Come on! I wanted more than that. 1, 2. Damn it! We've only done 7. Oh, no. There's another one hidden in there. Okay, so it is 8. Yay! Yep, okay. All right. Huh, that's funny. Not funny, haha. All right. You know what? Let me do this. All right, so we're on number 8 now. Wait a minute. What? Oh no, that's right. Oh, so close.
Hello there.
Huh. Oh, I must have done that wrong. I skipped one, I guess. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, there are not enough. Okay. Should be 2 here, that's why. That's where I messed up. All right. Let's check out Galaxy Express real quick. I need to see how many pages we're going to read here. All right, so the second thing here is 30 pages. We should try to read 16. I don't think we can read this in 2 sessions. It's like very heavy dialogue. Oh man. Oh, we can try. All right. Okay. We'll see if we make it. Alright, we've got ads starting up in like 3 minutes. When we do, I'm gonna take a break, grab some more water, have a stretch break. We'll finish this up, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Okay, we got ads starting soon. Again, I'm gonna grab a stretch break, and I'll be right back. And we'll finish this and read some Galaxy Express. All right. Let's finish this off and read some Galaxy Express. Hey, Patisserie Babe, how's it going? You're having a good one? We're just plugging away on our crochet here. Gearing up for your book con tomorrow. Ooh, book con. You're all packed up and got your errands done. Hey, nice. Wait, so there's a book convention like in the middle of the week? That's crazy talk. Hey, Brit Bammers. Yeah, this is, well, this is Splatoon. This is the Splatoon, the first Splatoon soundtrack, so it's close. Wait. Boss battle? Yeah, this one's called Octo Weaponry. You bring your sweater project with you too? Nice, nice. So what's the book con? I think there's a piece of music in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, that when I heard it, I'm like, oh, this is definitely the same composer that did this soundtrack, and it was true. I hadn't connected the dots before, but when I heard that one piece in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm like, oh, this has to be the same composer, and it was. Alright, last run here. Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yeah, I'm crocheting left-handed. I have the reversed image down here for the right-handed people. So the big screen is me actual. Let's see. Oh, no, there's the tail. Okay, there we go. That is now... We've got 6 left, so we've done now 10. So we made some good progress today. We could possibly finish these off tomorrow. Which would be nice if we could finish these off tomorrow and move on to round 11. There's all our completed ones. Oh, and the big one. The big one that we've completed. So. All right. We are going to read some Galaxy Express now. Oh, you're lefty. You learned to crochet right-handed. Interesting. Yeah, I learned from right-handed people, but I got taught by just facing them, sitting across from them, like looking into a mirror. It's very easy to learn that way. When I knit left-handed, so it carries over. All right. Kodai kata. We're on a new chapter of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal here. This is volume 3, chapter 9? Is this chapter 9? No, chapter 8. Okay. All right, we're going to continue with that. Crochet tomorrow. We're going to switch over here to reading some Galaxy Express. We'll close out here. This will probably take a while. All right, let me change over our info here. We're done with Nichijou. This is Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. Again, we're doing Eternal Volume 3, Chapter 8, Part 1. And let me change the stream info. What do we call this? Da Queen! The Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The Dark Queen. Writing and reading. Alright. Pause the music. All right, here we go. We're going to hop right to it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read Chapter 8 of Volume 3 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title in full on the next page, but this is the second part from the previous chapter, which ended with Tetsuro getting an audience with the Dark Queen on this ship. We see, wow. So anyway, here's our introduction, or reintroduction as it were. Let's see what we have. Kodai kara no 地図を見ると、道の海域や南の空白地帯に怪物や怪獣、魔物の姿がたくさん書き込まれている。Okay. When looking at maps from ancient times or from a long time ago, unknown sea regions, did I say kaiki? Yeah, areas of ocean, literally ocean region, domain. Unknown ocean regions and, is that Miro? Is it Misen? No. Okay, well, we had Michi, which is unknown. And then what is this Mi here? Mito. Untrodden, unexplored. Mito no kuhaku chitai ni. This is like earth regions of white space. Regions of white space of untrodden. So basically untrodden, unknown, new areas, unexplored areas is kind of what that is intending. Kuhaku. Yeah, blank space, which we've seen previously. And then I guess that's chitai. Yeah, areas. Okay. So blank space areas, meaning unexplored areas. And again, that mito, also unexplored, untrodden. Anyway, in those areas. So in areas, yeah, meaning like areas like that, which were the unknown sea regions and unknown blank spaces. Strange creatures, strange beasts, and demonic creatures or magic creatures, those shapes, many being written, many were being drawn. Okay, so because it took a while to remember where we started, when looking at maps of ancient times, there were drawn many forms of magical creatures. Again, this is just a variety of different types of creatures. I don't know whether Mabutsu is doesn't look like it. Mabutsu, again, like demon ogre creatures, kaiju, beasts, and kaibutsu, monsters. Okay, so 確かめると自分たちとそう変わりのない生物の住む場所だと分かって世界観が穏やかになっていった。Okay, so when confirming 自分たちと by oneself, like when doing confirmation with one's own eyes, but like through oneself, that way, or like, yeah, that way, kawari no nai, like not strange living creatures, living places, understanding. So like understanding that those places weren't the living quarters, living residences of strange creatures. Yeah, kawari no nai is just going to be like not kawari. It's this kawaru, to be changed or unusual. When understanding, understanding when doing confirmation through oneself that those residences of strange living creatures weren't that way. The world something calmly became. So Sekai kan, the worldview. The worldview became calm, peaceful, that sort of a thing. Okay, so that is the introduction. These wild, unexplored places on the maps, strange, bizarre creatures were drawn, and then confirmation that they didn't exist there. The world became peaceful. So we go from that into the splash page for chapter 8, which is the same title as the previous one. Toro no ono, the axe of the praying mantis, which is this expression that means a doomed but courageous existence. And Shura no Namida, part 2, the tears of the Shura. There we go. So this is the train. It's being surrounded by the darkness. And again, Tetsuro has gone to have a session with the Dark Queen. Uchu demo onaji koto ga okoru. Even in space, the same event exists. So the same thing happens in space as what we saw on the previous page. To kangeita ga. To kangeitai ga. Okay, well, even in space, that same thing occurs. Want to think, but so wanting to think the same thing happens even in space. However, jitai wa chikyū to wa hantai ni michi to no inani wa mojidori kaibutsu mono no ke to no giteki na deai to natta. We have a bunch of words to check here. So as for the circumstances, as for with Earth, conversely, or in opposition, as for something of unknown, encounters. Let's encounter sogu. Michito no sogu. As for encounters with the unknown, in opposition to, like, as on Earth. Again, like strange creatures and creatures of ke. Mononoke. Ghost, specter, vengeful ghost specters. Those gitekina encounters tonata became. Is it really giteki? No. This is gi, but I'm blanking on the kunyomi.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I can't remember any other words that this shows up in. Okay, well, let's draw this in, unfortunately. Oh, geki. Okay, it's not gi. Geki. Drama play. So, gekiteki? Dramatic. Gekiteki not deai to natta. Yeah, encounter, it became a dramatic encounter with, oh, okay. I missed the literally part here. As for encounters with the unknown, in opposition or in contrast to Earth, the circumstances on Earth. It literally became an encounter, a dramatic encounter with vengeful ghosts and spirits, and again, like magical creatures or haibutsu, monsters. Okay, so again, it actually was that way. So, indeed, it is that way. それが星の海の恐るべき現実だ. So indeed, that is the Sea of Stars' horrific truth. 恐るべき. Yeah, dreadful, horrible genjitsu, actual reality. That is the dreadful reality of the Sea of Stars, that actual monsters exist. Okay. So again, the train surrounded by darkness. This is going to be a very dialogue-heavy chapter, so we may have to split this into 3, but we'll try our best. We get a tall panel here with Cannon and everyone else on the train. Remember, Tetsuro has gone out to see the Dark Queen. Tetsuro-san wa daijoubu deshou ka? As for Mr. Tetsuro, okay, I wonder? So I wonder if he's okay. 39 wa shinjirarenai hodo no sei nani ni tsutsumashitemasu. Okay, as for the 39, pause. An unbelievable extent of like stillness or quietness in that is being wrapped. So the 39 is being enveloped in an unbelievable like stillness or quietness. Shizuka. Okay, this is either Seijaku ni tsutsumashitemasu. Okay, Seijaku. 39の内部が光を失わないように. Okay, as for the interior part of the 39, or as for the inside of the 39, it's in the manner of losing light. So it's as though it's losing light. Da Queen wa kore ijo te o dasanai. As for the Dark Queen, more than this will not put out a hand. So te o dasanai is to get involved. So the Dark Queen will not interfere, get involved more than this. The idea that this is as involved as she'll get, enveloping the train. Tetsuro ni mo sawarenai. Also to Tetsuro won't be touched. So Tetsuro also won't be touched. And again, Da Queen, the Dark Queen, or Dark Queen, is the Ankoku Jo'o, the Darkness Queen. Da Queen wa Rifu. Oh, I know this. Rifujin? Yeah, Rifujin. Unreasonable. Rifujin na koto wa iwanai. Sore wa yoku wakatteru machimashou. As for the Dark Queen, unreasonable things or unreasonable events, as for those things, will not say. So as for the Dark Queen, she doesn't say or will not say unreasonable things. As for that, well knowing. So I know that well. Let's wait. Machimashou. Oh, sorry, I missed all this. Okay. we get this Tesoro won't be touched, and we get some input from Shasho and Claire so that they have their moment in the chapter. Sorry, guys, I left you out. Watashi wa totemo totemo shinpai desu. As for me, it's very much worry it is. So I'm very worried. Tetsuro-san, Mr. Tetsuro. And then that. Okay. That was their cameo for the chapter, I guess. And I almost left him out. 私たちはダークイーンの体の中にいることを忘れないようにしないと。As for us, the Dark Queen's body's inside existing event, not forgetting in that manner, not doing implied double negative. So we must not forget that we are inside the body of the Dark Queen. 私は恐ろしいとは思わないけど As for me, as for like being scared, not thinking, or being frightened. As for me, as for being scared or frightened, as for with that, not thinking. ... Bzzz, go. I don't know what the buzzing is about, but is that new? Was that always there? Yeah, that probably was. Actually, it's just a couple pages ago. Yeah, okay. It was always there. It's just from a different angle, I guess. All right, we get a whole page here. Go. All right, so we're back in with Tetsuro, who's talking with the Dark Queen, and we get 3 tall panels. Zoom in to see what this dialogue is going on about. Yoku kite kureta omae ga Tetsuro hoshino ka? So, doing the favor of coming well, like you did well to come here. You are Hoshino Tetsuro, question mark? Soda. It is that way. That's right. Notice he's being very formal in his language. She is as well, in the sense that she's not saying, she said kureta. She's not being, they're not using masu here, right? It's very formal, informal. Soko ni suwari nasai. In that place, sit. Sit there. Now, this is a polite command, so... So Tetsuro's looking around. He's not sure what she's talking about. Suware, doko ni mo isu mo benchi mo nai yo. So sit. Nowhere, even a seat, even a chair, even a bench existing or not existing. So there isn't one anywhere. There's no chair or bench. Suwaro to omoeba soko ga sou da. If think, I'll sit, or if I think let's sit, that place, it is that way. So basically, like, if you think I'll sit down, or I should sit down, that place will become that way. And then suddenly, naruhodo na. I see now, I guess. Nanda ka hen nano. It's somehow strange. Yokoso. Welcome. Watashi ga Ankokujo o Dark Queen. I am the Darkness Queen, Dark Queen. Omae tachi no sekai demo, metanoido mo sekai demo, so yobareteru. Okay, so even your plural, even your all's world, and even the metanoid's world, that way being called. So I guess like I'm called that even on your world, even on the metanoid's world. dot dot. Oh. Okay, so here we go. Tetsuro's having a seat. Tsumari, what that means is metanoido no jo ka. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Tetsuro talking? Yeah, that's Tetsuro. Tsumari metanoido no jo ka. So what that means is metanoid queen. You're the metanoid queen. Is that what that means? Boy, this is confusing. So this is Tetsuro, and now this is her responding. So omowareteru ga. That way is thought, but. So it's thought that way, but. Oh boy. All right. Again, tall panel. These we'll start here so we can see this better. Metanoido wa tara no zene no seimeitai danshu. Okay. As for the metanoids, they are just this is like front guard life form group. Zene, like Vanguard, yeah. So as for the metanoids, they are simply or just a life form, again, danshu, collection. Oh gosh, this is not, oh, shudan. My dyslexia kicks in again, shudan, group. Still the right meaning. Life form group of like Vanguard, Advanced Guard. That's just what they are. Omae tachi no sekai de iu shokumin chigun ka? Okay, this is interesting. Shokumin. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay. So what was confusing me is usually shoku is part of shokubutsu, meaning plants. And that's what this kanji is. But min means like citizens. So I'm trying to think of like plant citizens. But apparently shokuminchi is a colony, which makes sense. A plant citizen zone. But it's referring to that. And then gun meaning army. So I guess like this is omae tachi no sekai de. On your world, you would call it, or it's called shokuminchi gun ka? A colony army? Or an army of colonization? Is that right? Shokuminchi. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Watashi no chikara ni hire nani shite? Hire fusu? Hire fushite. Yeah, hire fushite. Watashi no chikara ni hire fushite, watashi no tame ni tatakao yaku o hiki uketa. Oh, she's talking about the metanoids. So the metanoids, to my power, to my strength, did prostration. So they prostrated themselves before my strength. And for my purposes, they took on the role of fighting. So they fight for me, or they took on the role of fighting for me, prostrating before my strength. Shokuminchi gun, so again, a colonization army. Tsumari, tetsuro yo. What that means, tetsuro, you know. Omae tachi no yu banken ni shika suginu. Your way of saying. Omae tachi no yu. Yeah, and in the way that you would say it, they are nothing more than guard dogs. Banken. Yeah, watchdogs. Banken? Watchdogs? 強力なメタノイドが banken? Those strong metanoids? Watchdogs? そうだ. It is that way. So that is correct. Suruto, この船は全く違う. Therefore, as for this boat, as for this battleship, it's wholly different. It's completely different. Da queen そのもののその生命体のものか? Okay, and this is like, therefore, as for this ship, it's completely different. Dark Queen, the Dark Queen sonomono, like yourself, of you, the Dark Queen yourself. Sono semeitai no mono ka? That life form itself? Sono semeitai no mono ka? Yeah, a thing of that life form of the Dark Queen itself or herself, etc. Soda. It is that way. Okay. So Tetsuro goes from the discussion of the metanoids to remarking about the ship, how it's completely different. And he's asking, I think, whether it's the ship is the Dark Queen herself. Dark Queen sono mono no sono semeitai no mono ka. Yeah? The thing of that life form. The Dark Queen herself. Soda. That's right. Nani notteru? How many people riding? So how many people are on board? Hitori no sugata mo minakatta kedo. One person's form, even that not seen. So I haven't even seen one person. Dare mo inai. Nobody existing. So nobody's here. Omae tachi no yu kojin teki na sonzai wa nai. Watashi hitori da. Again, this is like your way of saying like individual existence not existing. Yeah. As for an individual existence, it doesn't exist. Kojin teki na. Kojin teki is just individualistic. Okay. So she is saying, like, as for individualistic, personal, self-centered existences, they do not exist. I am alone. I am one person. So you could take this a couple ways. Like, there's no other personalities here, or there's no other individuals here. I'm the only one. Hitori, one person. Or you could take this as for the idea or the existence of individuality, it doesn't exist. I am one. So there could be other things, but they are all the Da Queen. So I think you could kind of take it either way there. All right, so we get a zoom out here of the ship. With the swirly mass. and some dialogue. What do we got? この船に見えるこれが私自身. Yeah, okay, so this thing that's visible as a ship, it's me, myself. So this is the Dark Queen talking. Jishin, again, like as oneself. Watashi Jishin. So again, and Dark Queen starts to say like this. She's about to say like probably kono fune, but she changes that into this thing that's visible as a ship is me, myself. Watashi no sekai sonomono ga watashi jishin. My world itself is me, myself. My world itself is me, myself. Okay. We tracking all this, I hope. Just give me a quiz. 4 question marks. 分かれて見えるとすれば、すべてそれらは私自身の分身。Oh, not bunshin again. Okay. So, oh boy, sureba. I guess like this is supposed to be more about being split, right? Wakarete. Yeah, so wakareru is to be, to verge, to be separated, dispersed, split, that type of thing. So if visible, if do like being visible as like being split, I guess, everything as for all of that, me, myself's offshoots or partition. Okay. Yeah. So I guess like if you do it, or if you think about it as being visible as like splitting, then all of that stuff is me, the offshoots of me, myself. So again, bunshin is this word that means one's child, offshoot, other self, partition, that sort of a thing. We've seen it in a lot of things where it's like someone has like a not a clone, or like Mahito in Jujutsu Kaisen, when Mahito split himself into 3 or 2 people or whatever he called at some point, bunshin came up. In any case. 手足と表現しようか、細胞と表現しようか、そういう存在だ。Okay, so limbs or arms and legs shall do expression. Shall I express it as arms and legs? Shall I express it as cells, like biological cells? Cybo? It's that sort of an existence. So Dark Queen is postulating 2 things. Like, should I describe it, or should I, again, hyogen is like an expression or presentation. Shall I present myself as cells, or shall I present myself as arms and legs? It's that sort of an existence. Tetsuro probably does not get this. この船の動力はないとメートルは言ったけど。Okay, so as for this ship's 動力, power movement power. It does not exist. That, as for Meiteru, said. So Meiteru said that this ship power doesn't exist. Or what would Doryoku mean? Like movement power. Yeah, movement power, motive power. Sono tori da. That is correct. It is according to that way. Okay, we get another shot of the ship as the Dark Queen speaks. What is she saying? 私の意志によってどこへでもどこまででもお前たちの世界を突き進むことができる。Okay. 突き進む to thrust forward. Yeah, to plunge forward, to push one's way, to push on. Okay, so according to my will, or like following my will, or because of my will, wherever and everywhere, your world, again, like pushing forward into your world is possible. Now it's interesting, she says, Omae tachi no sakai. So it's possible to push forward, the event of pushing forward into your world. Dokomade demo. Dokoe demo. This is like wherever and everywhere. Dokomademo, like anywhere. So like even to whatever place and anywhere can do that. Now again, she says like through my will, niyote is like because of or by means of my will, according to my will. It's possible to push forward into your world anywhere. All right. 前方に無の空間を作ることで through the event of creating a space of nothing in the forward direction. So we saw this before, that the ship creates nothing, mu, ahead of itself. So by creating nothing in front, mugen ni susunde yuku koto ga dekiru. Endlessly, without limit, going and advancing event is possible. So basically can endlessly, without limit, move forward. Whoa. Good timing. I forgot to update that. Anyway. Da queen. Oh, wait. Da queen. No. Da kurai den. Da kurai. Da kurai do energia. Dark Raido Energia. Okay, this is like Dark Raido, Dark Ride, Energia. It's sort of like Energia. I guess that's what she calls this process. And the kanji here are darkness, Ankoku, Ten-e something. transposition, rearrangement. Suiryoku. Thrust. Okay. Okay. So again, this is like a made up, right? So again, that's what the kanji are. It's like darkness, transposition, thrust. And she's calling it the Da Goraido Energia, the dark ride energia. And this is for short. What is this? That's not Miyako, it's Myo. So like for short, ryaku, it's a ryaku. Ryaku suru maybe? Yeah. Ryaku suru, ryaku shite, or so doing it in short, or doing it as an abbreviation, da goraido, dark ride. And now the kanji change. It's now just gloomy, revolving, like movement, voyage method. So what would this be? Tenkoho. Okay, we're not going to see that. Yeah, so koho is sailing or navigation. So this is like gloomy or dark, rotating navigation, sailing. Okay, whew. It has a fancy name though, the way the Dark Queen moves around. Okay. Kosoku ni utsuru to. So when moving at a high speed, da goraido wapu to naru. It becomes the dark ride warp. Okay. Yuki semeitai ga tsukau wo wapu to onaji da. Organic life forms using warp, it's the same. So it's the same as the warp that organic life forms use. Susumu tame ni wa nani ryo ga iru daro? What? Okay. Is that net? That's nenryo, fuel. Yeah. Okay. As well, susumu tame ni wa nenryo ga iru daro? As for to the purposes of advancing, fuel is necessary, right? So you need fuel to move forward, right? To advance? Shoku provisions. Ga iru daro? Those are necessary, right? This is also just provisions. Yeah, not rodeo. Oh, it's also shokuryo. Okay. So anyway, shokuryo ga iru daro. Provisions are necessary, right? You need those, all right? Petsudo, omae wa niku wa tabenai ka? So Tetsuro, as for you, as for meat, will not eat or do not eat. It's like, do you not eat meat? Yasai wa tabenai ka? As for vegetables, do you not eat? Kuramono wa tabenai ka? As for fruit, do you not eat? じゃあ、僕たちはあんたの食べ物か燃料か So he's starting to sweat. He's saying, well then, as for us, your food? Fuel? So are we your food or your fuel? 前方に存在する有機生命体の宇宙そのものが私の燃料だ。The forward, wait. In the forward direction, doing existence, organic life forms, universe itself, that is my fuel. So my fuel is the universe itself of the organic life forms that exist in front. 私の食料だ. It's my food. 食べ物. Oh, this is the food chain. Tabemono nani kusari. What would shokubutsu? No, it's not shokubutsu. It is food chain though. There it is. Shokumotsu. Shokumotsu rensa. Food chain. Shokumotsu rensa ni tsuite, resha ni kaetara yoku kangaeru ga ii. About the food chain, on the train, when return, well thinking is good. So you should think well when you return to the train about the food chain. Gouache! Gwaja! Okay, the chair, I guess, vanished. Ah! Or something's happening. Nanda! What is? So what's this? Uh-oh. Ah! Kore wa! Oh, this thing. As for this thing. Okay, well, if you saw the last chapter, you know what this thing is. However, we're at the halfway point of the chapter. The second half of this chapter is as heavy dialogue as this, so we're going to pause there, and we will pick up and see what happened next time. All right. R.I.P. Night of Aphrodite. All right. Well, perfect timing. It is 9 o'clock. Super Mario. Super Mario. Super Mario. All right. We are going to go raid Zakila, Mama Zach. Zakila is doing making and crafting. What is she making here? I can't tell. It looks like maybe like she's making a boob. I see a gray thing and a pink thing. we'll see what it is. Okay. Well, anyway, let's go read Mama Zach. All right. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a good rest of your week here. We will be streaming the rest of the week. Again, Thursday and Friday, we're going to be doing a special like crafting raid train thing. So have a good one. I'm trying to think what else. I think the rest of the week should be pretty normal. Again, like Thursday and Friday streams, we should be going later than normal. Anyway, so stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you all again next time. Again, thank you very much. Have a good one. Bye for now.